Ooh, Unravel. All right, let's hop on over. Hey guys, how are you doing tonight? Doing pretty good myself, pretty good. I finally ended up making reels again. I also learned that when your reel pops off, like right at the start, that's because they like air you to a bunch of people at the start. So you get put in like this like trial thing. So that's why I'll get like 400 views right off the bat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hear myself. Um, 400 views like right off the bat, and then immediately it goes into like nothing. Like it gets like brick walled. Wait a second, looks like it's popping off again. Hold up, it's popping off again. Oh my god, it's at 500. It was at 327. We're doing it. We're going viral, mom and dad. You've been getting baited by an AI streamer this whole time? Well, I guess so, because apparently I don't have my camera on at all. And also, my Twitch chat's not working, so that's great too. How's your day going? I have to climb under my desk to get this power cord. So I only have like one extra, well, I have no extra is the issue. Uh, USB-C to USB cords, so I have to like use it for my VTube Studios and my charging for my phone. So that's fun. That's fun. Could you imagine I was like Neurosama point 2 or 2.0? That was like a big reveal after weeks. Like, hey guys, oh sorry, I'm a bot. I mean, I like to use the word clinker a lot, so I feel like a bot wouldn't say that, you know? All right. I also have to kill a bunch of fruit flies tomorrow. I don't know if I said this yesterday. I left a whole bunch. Wait, what? Why? Why does this keep putting me on someone's random Twitch account and not my own Twitch account? Hold on a second. All right, tell me this works. Let's give it a little test. There we go. Now it's working. All right. And what about the YouTube one? Let's test that too. Yep, that's working. Okay, let's get started with the day. Yeah, so I left a bunch of fruit in the garbage. It was actually an avocado, which I guess is a fruit. I left that in my fridge for 3 weeks, and then I threw it away and didn't think about it. and I came downstairs yesterday, and the whole place was like filled with fruit flies. So I took out the trash. I was like, okay, they must be after something in here or whatnot. I go downstairs this morning, and they're still all over the place. So I'm gonna like buy traps. There's like apple vinegar, I think, is a good way to get rid of them. So I always feel bad when I have to kill. Like, I know they're fruit flies. They probably like live for like 30 minutes and then die. But like, I still always feel bad. I mean, I literally don't eat like meat, so it kind of like goes against, you know. Then again, I see a cockroach, they're dead. Like it's on site. So, and I don't feel remorse for that at all. Huh? Hey, Woo, how are you doing? Just talking about stomping out some bugs. It's it's pretty aggressive. I know. So, this ain't a children's stream. I'm like kind of. I don't know if like ribbons end up looking like that. If you draw a ribbon, probably. And then you draw the same exact ribbon. Are you trying to do parallel with these things? I don't know. Also, they would be like that. I did such a cool job on that hair last night. I think. Like I really like that drawing. I'm not going to complete it though. Uh, just because it's not really something I like. I was just bored of drawing hands and whatnot last night, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually draw something for once. All right, some circles, our favorite. Makes sense, yeah. That's the most important part, is having fun. That and that anime has been on my mind since it released. I am obsessed, and I'm fighting the urge to read the manga for it because the manga isn't about Street Fighter. So, yeah. Which I'm sure it's still really good. You have the manga, it's great. Yeah, I think just judging it, the passion, like you can immediately tell the passion. Like in the anime, like the author's passion. And that's why like I'm pretty sure it'd be really good. Although fan translation is arguably better due to slang. Oh, do they say things like abare or like oki and whatnot? Well, wait, that would be in the Japanese version, right? But they say things like fuzzy guard. Oh, these circles are improving. All right, that's good. Good enough for circles. Boxes, on the other hand, it's like the better I get at boxes, the worse I get at boxes because then I start seeing them like not properly aligned. I'm like, oh, hold up, these are all supposed to be convergent to the same point together, and it's not. Rather than game lingo, is a little interaction should trash talk. Oh, okay. Arguably not appropriate, but right home for FGC. Kind of reminds me of it reminds me of Yu Yu Hakusho then. Because like Yu Yu Hakusho is like the English translation is actually really good because they went like hard on localization and using slang and whatnot. Evil boxes, they're brutal. I'm hoping one day my third eye unlocks and then I can stop drawing boxes. Or do you have to keep drawing boxes? Is boxes a forever thing? Oh no. Like you're like, yeah, I understand boxes. Now they do it in 5-point perspective. Oh god. I like seeing I wanted to one day make one of those like cool ones that's like this like it has like a giant um cylinder sitting there and then there's like a box that's going this way and then there's like a box that is like clearly fallen and whatnot. But they're all in like the same perspective, all the different shapes. I always think that's really cool. How would you do a pyramid? Would a pyramid be like this? No, it'd be further down. It'd be like that, right? So you would have to like do it like this. Something like this. I don't know. We're slowly starting to understand perspective. Slowly. I hope. I have it on her radio, not on her discography, not radio again, don't I? Oh, this is her new song. Okay, we're listening to this one, and then I'll swap over to something else. I wish I could like queue up playlists. Be like, okay, go to this one afterwards. Draw an X from the corner of the pyramid's base and find the center point in a trivialized 1 and 2-point perspective. So if you I think I understand. You hate coloring? Coloring's so fun. Oh, I get what you're saying now at the center point. So it'd be like, let's draw a box turned like this. And then if I draw the X from corner to corner, this would then become the point up here or something. And so I would just go like this. I think. You're bad at it, always just like the sketch more. Hey, who needs color? Although it does feel good when you like fully complete your drawing. Like you guys, I've probably spent over an hour of time just checking out that Yasmin picture. All right, let's go to the line practice, tracing practice, and then we'll get into. Oh no, we have boxes after this. Not the boxes. Where? Oh, where is my? Oh, I closed TikTok. Oh no. If I open up TikTok, it might have some random. I don't actually like watch anything on TikTok. So, like on this one, I have my own private TikTok. All right, no, we're good. I'm just trying to like stay up on the questions to keep the algorithm alive. Usually I do that before stream though, because like I normally post my videos at 4, but I woke up pretty late today. Okay, let's lock this and lock this. That way I can never change them. And then we can change this. Okay. Oh, I didn't change off the. Okay. There we go, guys. Or actually, let's only because I'm talking to some chick and she likes K-pop, so we're learning about K-pop, guys. But no, she so I last like 3 days I've been complaining about being shadow banned on Facebook dating app, and so I actually like went onto their support. First of all, I asked the Meta AI. I was like, can I talk to support? And they linked me a unalive yourself phone number. So that was awkward. And I was like, no, I want to speak to like Facebook support. So they were like, oh, we don't have an actual person, but you go here and talk to my AI brother instead of just me, because why would they just have it all in one spot? And so I went and messaged that AI bot, and they were like, I've searched on your account, and it appears that your account is perfectly fine. There's no issue with it. Have you considered upgrading your profile? It may be a bit empty and may not be interesting enough. And I'm like, what are you saying about me, bot? But here's the thing. I turned off my phone afterwards and I went on stream. And I streamed last night. When I got off stream, I had like 12 matches from all the like stuff I had sent during the week. So I was very clearly like shadow banned. In the moment I asked the AI bot, it was probably like, oh shit. But then it's like, oh, you're boring. You gonna just insult me like that? I feel like I'm just going to, like, at this rate, go in the war with AI. Like, Skynet's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be part of the resistance. Florida man versus AI. I'm surprised there isn't, like, Florida man stories about, like, AI data centers or anything. Do we even have AI data centers in Florida? I'm not even sure. No. We're improving. That's crazy. I did that without lifting my arm at all. Oh, this one's not as good, guys. This one's. I might have to go with like more curvier lines at some point. Not right now, because clearly I'm failing at this one. But only because drawing like curves and like when you do hair, I remember the first time when I went to go draw Ado, like with her soccer jersey on, I gave up. Like within like I did the base of her face, Like I did the base of her face, and then I got to the hair part, and the hair was crazy. Like we're talking all over the place, and I just got so intimidated by it that I just didn't draw the rest of the photo. And yesterday, I feel like I conquered that feeling. So I'm excited about that. I feel a lot more confident in hair. There we go. It's crazy how like I only really draw like 10 lines and like 40 circles like tracing over them, and like I'm already seeing improvement just for like 2 minutes a day of doing this. Well, maybe not that one. Maybe I'm getting too big for my britches, or whatever that phrase is. Still got the death grip though. Alright, let's get into our favorite subject now, boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Here we go. I need to clear out these, I need to clear out this sub-view thing at some point. Alright, this time I'm actually going to be drawing them downwards. I feel like I should start doing that. I don't know if this really counts on this one. Like, 'cause this is just squares, right? And it's like squares slightly turned, and slightly more turned, and then even more turned. You know, like. So I'm not really gonna do that one. That one's. I mean, I already did half of it at that point. Well, we're gonna do this one. Over here. The next one. Alright, and it rotates down a little bit. See, this is why I wanted to do this, is because I could see, like, okay, this one's, like, rotated aggressively down on this side, and not as much on that side, I don't think. I don't know, maybe they're the same rotation. Either way, it feels like these lines they're the same equal distance apart, which makes sense. This is huge. Why did I draw it so big? What is going on? So wait, this actually goes, when it's going down, it's actually going further this way too. And this one's kind of closing upwards more and more. I don't know. This one's straight the whole time. Like this is just a right angle. Well, I guess not. I guess I'm just viewing it that way. Bang bang. Like that. I'm just like viewing it like this. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Be like, okay, this is the right angle for this side over here. Something, I don't know. That doesn't feel like the right angle anyways. This is like the right angle, I think. so maybe that plan is kind of being tossed out now. Especially because this one isn't right either. This one's way too big. Is that right? That looks way more right than it did before. So now this is the weird part. It's like rotating in. I don't get what's going on with this box, to be honest. Well, lasso tool. All right, there we go. We're on this one where these two are going to be like equal size. So is this just going to be a square the entire time? Is this face that's always facing me? If that's the case, like I can just draw the square each time. And then I could just get equal parts between this one, right? Because that's the one we're on, is when it's equal. Something like that. It looks like it's actually more out this way. And this one is also coming out this way. Oh, that looks so much better. This one on the other hand, what am I doing? This one's going very aggressively this way. Yeah, this is why I'm going this direction now, because I went real hard on the other directions. Okay, that looks good. Let's we draw this one like this, huh? Is this right? This don't feel right. The center line determines, this line right here determines what angle the box is on the top. I mean, I guess they both do, but like the lines that meet determine the angles of the boxes. All right. So it'd be like this. Are these parallel? No, they're not parallel. This one is slightly this way. Because they can't be parallel because they're converging towards the same point. So like this. Okay, that does not look like the same box direction. What just happened here? What did I do wrong? This one's I made too long. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Like it looks like it's landing on this side now. All right. Let's grab this over here. Ooh. Okay, how is this working? Is this the one I'm on? We have the equal ones, and then we have this one, so we're on this one. Okay. This one's like aggressively this way. Alright, and then we have this makes a complete parallel box. This. I guess it's not completely parallel, right? So now this looks too big. Oh, you know what? It's making it look too big? It's not this side. It's this side. I gotta... Kind of, yeah. Kind of looks like it's fallen. Oh my god, we're only halfway through these? I think I might only be doing one row on this just because of how long it takes me to figure it out. This song's kind of a beat. Alright. Oh, I was gonna check. Alright. Um... I think we're on this one. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Was this the top originally? It was. That's crazy. I see now. At least this one's easy. That's because I've drawn this side like this a million times. Like the 1-1 one. But not the 1-2. I haven't drawn that at all. Actually, I have drawn the 1-2 a few times. Technically drawn all of these before. really big, but I think it actually is correct. I'm not gonna worry about size until later. Boom, boom, boom. No. We're doing the 50-50 one. It's like that. Well, it feels like this would be in more like this. Whatever. Whatever. Vroom, 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 vroom. So this way. This way. This way. This doesn't look right. Yeah, it's not right at all. Because this should be halfway. This should be here. The box should be like the main face should be here. And this one should be really tiny. Like this. And then this one will also be tiny? Not really. So how does this work? If this one's supposed to be bigger, I guess we gotta come in faster on this? Something like that. I don't know. Um, yeah. Let's shrink these again. Maybe we should try drawing smaller. That might be a good idea. Okay, and I think this one is just like this. Let's draw the main face again. And we can kind of control the angle from that. Wait, that's wrong. It needs to be even lower. That. Whoa. This way. This way. Something like that. And we got our good old friend, the easy one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we finished them. Alright, let's start drawing hands. Or we watch a tutorial on backgrounds. That's also kind of something I want to do. Like making scenery or whatnot. Not really sure like how that would be a video. Yeah, I feel like I would just actually just draw it, right? Well, maybe the perspective thing would be helpful. Like, I feel like I could just be like, here's a pillar once I eventually get a straight line. Here's another pillar. And then if we have like a walkway, like how I was saying with that one, that's like going this way and this way. Something like this. So, and then we'd want something like that. So that way it kind of looks like it's going towards the same thing. The pillar, I guess, would actually be in the corner. Wouldn't be, wouldn't be one side. That makes some sense. Be like here. Or something, I guess. It'd be like a bench. All right. Something like this. Yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. And if we had like a bench on this side, so we would have this one's going like this. This one would also be going like this. I guess from the viewpoint, it would actually be like this. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Got a character over here walking. With the characters also, like if I drew like the chest, would the chest also have to be like, I guess it depends on how they're turned in relation to the point. But if they're walking down this thing, like just walking straight with it, they would too would have to be going towards that way. And then this would be heading this way. Right? And this would be going this way. I think it's like that. Yeah, I got no clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of drawing lines at this point. Also, that's really big. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. And then the legs would be even weirder. They'd be like this way. I don't know. Yeah, that would look weird. I don't know. All right, let's just get on to hands. Let's do our duty, do our due diligence of hands. All right. Peace sign. Remember how we started off drawing that peace sign at the beginning of this, the very first day, and it turned out to be AI? That was a long time ago. It feels like such a long time ago. But I feel like with our new understanding of how this works, maybe we might be able to do this. So we have that. And this was like 80% of that. But if I look here, it's like that. And then this was like that. And then we got the pinky here. This feels too tall. This box looks way too tall. Let's just stick with it for the sake of doing it. Alright. So now this would equal about half of this, so that. Uh, maybe not. Maybe it is good. I say that, and then we get to this part. Now I'm like, I think this is too high. I think. What's going on with my selection? Why is my selection in Eclipse? I feel like this should be here. So I'm gonna go with my gut. That. Wait, then this would be also like this. Alright. And then this was gonna be like this one. This. Guys, I think it's looking good. So this would be equal right here. So it's starting here, and then this side is equal to this. It would be like there. So maybe it's slightly still too high. That. And then this one starts kind of down here. It's about the same height as this, so that's kind of like that. I don't know, it's kind of looking like a hand. In fact, if I drop this a little bit lower, like maybe I have this too high. If I drop this like here, something like that, I don't know. That it looks a lot better. AI fingers? Oh no. Oh no. Are these AI fingers? Don't scare me like that. Yo, hold up. Our thumb is in the completely wrong spot. Oh, I actually made it too small. Did I? The fingers are the right size. The thumb. Inside joke. Yeah. Inside my pain. Suffering. Trying to find good content. Hey, look at whoa. This is actually right. We come in here. It's a little it's off. Alright, I know it's off. Alright. The thumb we brought in way too low. Like way too low. And because we brought that in too low, and I didn't account for this right here, so that's something that I don't know how to deal with yet. But the fingers are good here, and I feel like... Alright. I feel like if I bring these up, right? Say I bring this up here, like this, and like add that little extra length right there. And then this wouldn't have been so long, so I would have had the original spot like this. And this one would be this too. How's that looking? How's that looking? Also, how are you doing today, Panda? I mean, I'm just saying, this is pretty good. Like comparatively to what we had before, and I did this all by eye too. So we have definitely improved. So maybe we do this again, right? And I let me hide this. So because I put it on the same layer as that, like I always do. Let's make another layer, hide this. Let's do it one more time, and let me actually draw out the hand after. So we got the wrists. And then from the wrists, we have... Yeah. I think that's... Yeah. Think like that. See, here's the thing, is like, normally, when I do this, it's like that. This. And then I have like this one that runs parallel to it, and like this is how I've been doing this. And then after we have that, we take like 30% of the line, I think it was, of this. Just drop it down like this. Like real low. That. And we got the like this. It still feels too high. This feels just a tad bit too high. It feels like I can bring this down here. And I think we'd be good. No, I think we bring it halfway down. And then we grab this and bring this up. Just a tear. Like this. New jeans. I actually put up another video about AI. So I don't know how we're supposed to draw this. This is the wall here. I almost want to say like halfway point. But like that. Either way, it's on top on this side. That. But it's moved over for this. But it starts. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. Okay. I feel like that. And then we choose this way to go halfway. So that. That. Now we got this here. And then we got... This is like the... Okay, this is kind of too big. I feel like it's like this. Alright. If anything, it's actually more turned. little like this. This also still kind of looks a little too long. I don't know. So we want like here. This. But you know what? It's going backwards though, so it'd be coming in like this. Why does it still look like it's because this it's going backwards, it has to go inwards. Which means this would be this. Something like that. I don't know. And then we got this one like this. I need to make sure that YouTube is actually showing. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I wanted to make sure that YouTube chat wasn't being left alone. No, these are too tiny. This has to be like 10% bigger than that. Wait a second. No, okay. Something like this? I don't know. So this. Yeah, see, something's wrong here again. Especially with this side. The pinky is not this long. Well, I guess it's like half the pinky is underneath this. Alright. Now I'm gonna try drawing it like an actual hand for once. So it's kind of got this inwards and then like that. And then we got the finger here. This finger comes out, goes back in, out like that. Comes in, comes a little bit out. This is kind of going way too far out. It's kind of like that. And then, oh, we don't draw that. Well, we don't draw it visibly like that. We can add it. What's it called later because it does actually show. Then we got this side that is like kind of like this. And we got it. It's coming down here. We got this one. Gonna come up this way. Something like that? I don't know. It's really fat pinky, apparently. Alright. Then we got that comes down and it kind of comes out a little bit and it comes back this way. So then we got this right here, which leads to our thumb. Like that. Bro, why that look like a big toe though? All right, let's add some detail to this. So a little bit of the lines for the joints. These ones are kind of too bright. All right, and I think that's everything, right? Does that look like a hand, guys? Right here? Yeah. This thumb looks weird. This thumb looks really weird. Looks like it should be like this. And then this. And then this one should come in like that. Let me delete some of this stuff. And I think it should actually like that. So that way it has this sort of rounded look to it. If we have this here, I don't know if that helped it at all. Pinky up. Up. I mean, it looks alright. We don't like pinky up? Why not? Alright, so the thumb was in the wrong spot, and so was the pinky. Pinky was too far down, which meant I made this too fat. I made this coming down, and it's not. It's going inwards. And the thumb I still didn't bring up enough. You know what? I should have lined it up. I should have used this as a landmark right here, and lined it up to the end of the middle finger, like this. In fact, let's go back, fix that a little bit. So instead of coming down here, we want it to what does this one go? And then it comes up like this. Like this. Get rid of those. Pinky up. I like Pinky up. I'm sorry. It's fun. It's really fun. And then we're bringing this more inwards like this. And then it comes down like this. Does this look more right? I mean, this looks like a hand to me. Looks like a hand to me. Oh, we gonna want to delete this part here and something like that. So now it looks like we have, you know, something like that. And oh, this, which means this should be like this. But that doesn't look right. Something's off here. Alright. Feel like this one really would come out like this though. Which would then make this like this. I don't know. Let's line it up, see how we did on the revision of it. Honestly, I call that a win. I call that's at this point, you know, the person just has like unique hands. Right? That is a good hand, I say. Compared to our day ones? Oh yeah. Is this the day one? That one actually wasn't too bad, I don't think. Let's go all the way back. We started with feet, so after the feet, we went to hands. Look at these terrible, terrible hands that we had. Oh god. Like this versus this. That is such an improvement in the past couple days. Let's do a couple more hand signs that are like unique. Just to like reinforce it. Alright. Let's find another hand. Find that hand, Joe. What is this? Okay, I'll like this post. Follow is gone. Alright. There. There we go. Alright. Let's find some. So I was about to say let's find some feet. Why do I got feet on the brain, guys? That's weird. Oh man. Um, what kind of hand signs are there? We did the Spider-Man one. Naruto hand signs. That's the best way to go about it, right? This is how you train hands right here. Fire Force? Oh my god. Clinker alerts. Clinker alerts. Oh damn, you were fast with that. This is why you got a sword. Let's get learned. Fire Force hand signs? Is there Fire Force hand signs? Oh, the what's it called? It starts with an A. Tom? Is that what they say? Oh wait, no, I remember they had some weird like you got superpowers from doing this weird flick thing. Yeah. Now I remember. This show really just made up stuff as it went, didn't it? Honestly, I want to do the Naruto ones. Well, I'll do one Fire Force one first. Let's do this one. Alright. Side these. This song I like too. Who's this one by? Dirty Work by Espa. Oh, is that the one I have the jury skin of? Oh. Well, I approve. Wait, don't they have like the AI artists with them too? Or something like that? Alright, so we have the hands. Alright, I'll be honest, these are like kind of hard to do. Because they're like going in. Alright, I don't really know where to start this from. You've actually introduced me to a new issue with my understanding of hands. Alright, let me try thinking about it in 3D space, right? So this would be the wrist, and then the thumb would be like coming here, but it would be coming up towards me. So it'd be like this would be flat, and this would be coming towards me completely. Wait, it's like that. And then this is also coming towards me. Then we have the hand, like that's something like that. If we made it into a box, right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, if I were to rotate the box all the way up, this hand would be, I think, it would be about this big right here. But then this cylinder is also going inwards, like. Oh, this is really complicated. Now it's going inwards like this. Alright. Is it? No, it's going down. So it's like this. This is that, right? And then it's like this. I think. And if I were to follow that same line for that, and then I don't like that, that's like a completely different. Well, I guess that is like that, huh? What about this side? Oh, that's what the difference is. This side would be coming outwards, very slightly different, like that. It's kind of hard to see it. Especially because this side wouldn't be going in towards me, it'd be going out like this. And then this would also be like this. In which this would be that. Alright, let's give it a shot. No, well, let's keep this song. You don't like this song? The SOS 50/50 or the Espa song? Oh, S. So this is right here, then half the line's coming up here, like this. So I think this is right here. Dirty Work song? Oh my. These are all big hit. Okay. What song should I put on? I'm not a K-pop expert. But I'm willing to learn. I am willing to learn. Also, this is like much thicker. These are like pretty. These are big boy hands, you know. It's got that bigness. Hey, why is this finger coming out here? Oh, this is the middle finger. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a big difference. This is a good hand picture. It's a very hard hand picture. My lasso tool's getting a lot better. I think it'd be over here. Because this is a different finger. And I don't think I did this part right. I think this part should be coming out this way. Something like that. I don't know. Something like this. I don't know. That looks okay. I'm deleting these because these don't look okay. These don't look good. These are sussy baka right there. Okay, so this one comes out towards us. And then this one's down like this. It's still kind of coming out towards us, so it gets bigger. When it's coming out, it's going, the lines will be going outwards like that. Oh my god, I'm starting to understand. he's starting to see. And then this one's going down, so the lines are coming in a little bit. Well, that and they're closing because it's a finger. Also, I think I drew this like way too. What's it called? I drew this too long. Like this? No, like this, I think. Alright, and then we got the thumb. So this comes down here. So this is be where the thumb would start, right? Thumb's kind of easy, I'm not gonna lie. The thumb here is kind of easy. This is really hard. I don't think this is like coming out enough. I feel like this shape is actually like this for that one, and then this one's the top is actually coming towards me, so it would be if I were to draw a top coming towards me, this would be, is that coming towards me? This is like that. So it is a little bit coming towards me, but it's like that. So then this would be start going up, and so this one would be like that. So I think that's the difference between these. So let's fix that. Wait, what is this one doing? Is that the same ellipses? This would have to be... Okay, yeah, this would have to be here. Yeah, I think this is in the right spot here. And then this... Because it's coming up, it would be out like this. And then this one is slightly up here. That don't look right. That looks too big. That looks way too big. Something like that. Potentially? I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do this part. I don't know how to make it. So this... It'd be the ellipse. So like this would be the angle. Right? And then this would be coming out. And then this would be like that. That's how This is the angle we need. I don't really know what this does for me, to be honest. Like, what do I know because of this? Like, I can see it, but how do I translate it into, because now, right, I just have this circle like this, and then this one would be like this. That's how I can kind of see it now. I can see the way it's turning. That looks much more like this. Right? Maybe not. Now it just looks like his hand's bent. I don't know. Alright, let's try just moving on to the next one. This is not facing this way. Let's go with this ellipse again, right? Means this is facing up, and we're gonna see if this is, and then this comes like that. This is what it would look like this. That looks much better already, I think. It might be too big though. But that is a much better finger. So let's maybe shrink it a little. Get it in like the same size range as these ones. Alright, here, I think. I think right here. Alright. Now we have to do the same with the other ones. So this one, alright, is coming this way, this way. But the way the circles are going is like this. So the way this one is, it's I don't know how to say this. Alright, this should be my hands right here is that circle, alright? That wait, I kinda see it there. I kinda see it there. And then this comes out here like this, and I think it's about here. I see it. And then this is no, this is not actually. This would be like this. Since it would be like that. right? Might be a little too big again. That's alright. We're trying to get the angle right now. I'm shining now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. Going up, up, up. This one's definitely coming towards me. And now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Well, I think I got this one kind of like first try in here. Again, it's also too big, but it's also kind of bent. It's supposed to be up a little. And now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Maybe this is a little bit bigger. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it looks like its hand's broken or not, or if it looks good. This one kind of looks like it. I should kind of what's it called? Shift it upwards a bit. All right. Like it looks like it's just angled wrong. Like that. And then this one also like. Wait, I only gave it 2 joints. Or not 2 joints, but two sections of the hand. What if I do something like that? Well, it kind of only does have 2 hands on here, right? Right, you only see the 2. Oops. Honestly, I think it'd be more like this. But at a different angle. Right? That looks kind of right. That looks right to me a little bit. I don't know how to explain this part doesn't look right to me. Like, this part looks like it should be somehow bigger. I don't know. Honestly, it's not that bad. Alright. Now let's actually draw it. Let's get the little like that or something to show that they're like metal. Alright. We'll see what seasons. Alright, got this in here. And then we got this over here. Alright. Alright, that one's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. And this kind of just kind of goes straight down like this. And then it has like the metal coming through here. Metal here. Oh wait, I guess the metal's actually above this line. Alright, something like that. I think I'm just gonna color these white. I think it's just easier to see it like that. Right? How does that look with the... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. I don't like it. We'll just make sure that this is, like, easy to see that there's, like, a difference. Like that. I need a water. I need some water. I still think this is a little off this angle here. And then it comes like this. And like this. Ours is kind of cut off weird because we didn't space these right. I don't know how to show this. Maybe we do this. So is she like ugly now? Is that what happened? She's like now ugly? She's not cute anymore? Alright. Doesn't like cherry coke. What does that have to do with being cute? And then this one. It's like all the way out here. Like you can kind of see everything on this one. Alright. We might have to draw this like circle here from here to here. Give it kind of a Alright, what about now? Ah, that made it worse. That made it so much worse. Oh my god. I don't know. Let's see how bad it is compared to this. I would say this is a bit of an ambitious attempt, to say the least. Honestly, though, hold up. Okay, this one's definitely not the right angle. I get this right. I mean, they're not too far off, honestly. This one is a little. I have to bend this one downwards. This one is like, way, I didn't even realize how much. Is this it? Because now I can kind of Go like this with it. Something like that, right? Honestly, I would actually say that we didn't do too bad on it. Okay, now that one's a little... Okay, there we go. I don't think we did too bad. I don't think we managed to get these big enough, but at the same time, I don't think it's was that bad of an attempt yet. It looks funky. Like if I extend out this one and then this one slightly up and then this one back. I think it was like here. Does that look better? You know what's messing me up is the is at a different angle whenever I get it back into normal. Honestly, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Might be a little smaller actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think this would be the only real fix right here. Okay, I don't know how to show. There's like this flat circle here. I guess it. This is kind of part that really matters, right? Why is that a mechanical pencil? Like this. And we're gonna copy it now. Uh, Flip it. How do I transform this? Oh, I can just put negative 100. Okay. Well, it wasn't negative 100 both sides. It was negative 100 one side. Now it definitely wasn't the side. Alright, there we go. Draw a little Shinra, you know. Yeah, kind of. All the girls are girling. He's got some really evil looking eyes. What does his hair look like? I'm literally drawing it the wrong way. Something like this. If anything, I did his hair too short. It's got like a weird like vibe to it. Panda, if you're still here, check this out. I didn't take too long with the eyes and stuff. I quickly sketched it out. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Alright. Things I want to do now. I think those hands were rough enough that I can count those as practice with hands. I can count that as done. We did pretty good on them, actually. I think we're getting much better at hands now. Especially because we started to understand. So if this is coming up here, and it's shrinking, right? And this is the peak of the eclipse or whatever, peak of the circle. And that means this would be the peak of the circle too. And this is kind of how you would determine what way. I guess the eclipse would be. So it would be the longest point of the eclipse. And that's how you can tell the shape of things. Which I think is probably people are. I feel like that's something people might understand intrinsically, and I might be late to the party. But if I go like this, I now know that this, if it's coming like towards me, it'd be getting tinier, right? No. If it was coming towards me, it would get bigger. But how would I draw that? It'd be like that, right? But it'd be, you wouldn't be able to see it. It would just look like a circle from that viewpoint. You would never see the thing inside of it because it's just covered by this. That's what's going on there. But if I did something like this, and it was coming closer to me, right? I don't know how to draw the eclipse I'm looking for. That's closer to, okay. That feels like it's... So then if I do like the same thing, but much bigger... Can I put back on Pinky Up? I thought you didn't like Pinky Up. And it would look like this? So this would be something like coming towards me? Alright. Pinky Up. Gotcha. Add to queue. There we go. This eye's bothering me here. Right here. I don't know. There. It kind of has a Gorillaz vibe. I'm happy with how the hands came out, though. Alright, so now... Now... we are going to draw, I guess, heads. So let's pick out some characters to draw. Because I need to review heads and like a body. I just need to keep reviewing them over and over again. Like at least like once a day. To keep them like in my brain. You know? Whoa, this video is on pace to be my best performing video of all time. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I got a subscriber. Hey, yo. Will we break the 2K barrier today? The 2K barrier. It could just hit a brick wall right now and they'd stop showing it. That can always happen. Faces though. That's why I alt tab, not to look at my analytics. I do want to look at my analytics though. Alright. How many views is that? 5 interactions, 3 seconds, minute, source. 1,000 views on Facebook? We are popping off, guys. We're popping off. Alright, let's get faces. Who should we draw? Who should we draw? I'm thinking... we could just do more Mao Mao. Like, I need to practice Mao Mao, because I want to draw her at the... I want to draw her as the final day thing, so I've got to get better at drawing her, right? Up. Pinky up. Up. Let's see. Let's do an angle. Oh, this one's kind of cute. I don't know if that's not like super Mao Mao though. Like it is, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it. It's like definitely fan art. When has she ever done that? Oh, this is a good one right here. Because that's kind of a similar face that I'm using, right? Wait, I kind of see a circle in there already. Whoa. Pinky up, up, up. I think this side is almost there. It's almost there. Oh. Okay. And this one, I don't know. I feel like we ruined it on that. If anything, this should be like this. Yeah, that's as good of a circle as we're gonna. Alright. How is it compared to an actual circle, since this is a circle? Honestly, not bad. Okay. How do I use this ellipse thing that people use? I've seen, like, what's his face just, like, put out an ellipse. He's like, alright, here's the head shape, and then Chow Meng is the one who's just like, yeah, ellipse. And I'm like, what magic is that? If there was an ellipse, though, I feel like the ellipse would be like that. Alright? No, this one makes her look down, but this one makes it look up. Oh man, I put these all in the same layer. Oh, I didn't put it on another layer. What? Whatever, that's fine by me. Oh no, we did put that, okay. Okay, now... Okay, there we go. Like that? Ellipses are hard. Confused! Hey! What's up? How's your stream going? Hey, Orion! I am drawing Mau Mau once again. I hope you guys had a good time. You were playing Minecraft, I saw. Can you draw Mina from Deadlock and Vampire Jubilee from... Wait, Jubilee went vampire mode? What kind of wacky world is that? Which one's Mina? I've been practicing hands today, so that's what I've been working on. By the way, my name is Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber. Yes, that is my lore. Where did I put this? Oh yeah. So this is what I've been working on, is like learning some hands today. Oh, hey there, Juan. Was not here. Or is it June's not here? Or Jun, I mean. No, I'm confused. And then, what else was it? Goodbye, you follow? I appreciate the follow. And then we, like, start off with doing, like, this today. June? Okay. So I'm from South Florida, and this was the next hand we drew. So I'm from South Florida, so we have a lot of Hispanic speakers. So the moment I see like a JU, the J turns into an H sound to me. Or Spanish speakers, not Hispanic speakers. Now I sound like those racist old people down the road. But yeah, if you need to go get a drink or anything confused, go do that. Fine, fine. But that is awesome. Also, Mina is a vampire from Deadlock. Oh, is Mina the one chick that she's like... uses blood abilities? Alright. let's... After we draw Mau Mau this time, I'll draw one of those characters. This is supposed to be a quick Mau Mau, but I'm like having trouble with this. Angle's a little bit weird. She's looking up, right? Like, so that... Yeah, because her eyes are upwards. Her eyes are up here. Okay. And then her head is slightly this way. Barely. Gotta draw Joy. Joy. Who's Joy? This is such like a tiny angle. Fighting over a blood pack. Well, you guys are overestimating my skill. I'm having troubles putting down circles right now. Not a person, just draw happy. Hey. Oh, draw. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. That person's happy. So joyous. Much happiness. So much joy. We also, yesterday, I drew this, which was... I thought it was pretty cool. Is it this one? Yeah. This is from the anime Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. So if anyone who's new here doesn't know that I am obsessed with fighting games. So this is the first episode. It came out, I think, yesterday, actually. Like, I think I watched it and then came on to stream. Where's the stuff I was working on now? Wait, no, bring me back! Bring me back! Where'd it go? I need to clear this stuff out, guys. This is getting a bit, here it is. And then, yeah, so I watched the anime, the first episode, and I was like, I gotta draw that. I think that's like the coolest part about learning how to draw lately, is being able to be like, yo, that's sick. Let me draw that. Let me try it myself, you know? It's like actually being able to kind of, I don't know, appreciate the shows that I like even more. So this is here, so... Which makes sense that she has like a smaller forehead because she's like looking up slightly, right? And then this would be here. Right? No, it would come forward to here and then come like this. And then this would come forward here and be like this, I believe. I'll be honest, I don't know what that line's for. I don't know. It's very fun studying when something is something you like. Very true, very true. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel like studying. Right now, I'm just trying to review heads, though. Like, I have an idea for what I want to do once I hit, like, 30 days. And that is, I want to draw Mau Mau, because, you know, I'm obsessed. But I want to draw her, if I were to draw it out, I want her to have her, like, hand up here and whatnot. And then she'll be, like, looking up at it. And she'd be on top of the, like, the palace walls. So this would be, like, the palace walls up here. And there'd be, like, a little building down here. and then you would see her hair is kind of like twisting the same direction as her dress that she's wearing because she's like dancing on the rooftop. And then I want her scars to be like turning into flowers, and then it turns into like basically flower tattoo right here, and then into the scar. So I'm trying to like learn all the skill set I would need to be able to do that, because that's really hard, and I've only been drawing for, I think it's like 50 days now. So, but I want to do like a big project for the like 2 month, like the 30 days of digital art. You love it. Wish you luck. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have been grinding. I've actually put a lot of hours into these past the past 30 days. Like the first, or past 20. The first 30 days I like only drew for like an hour, like a day at most, usually like a half an hour. But this time I've been just streaming it, which makes it streaming it makes it like really nice to do too. Why is her ear still visible here? Isn't her head slightly turned? Wait, what way is her head turned? I thought it was like turned. This is a weird angle. I thought it was turned this way, but maybe it's just up and at an angle from her head. What happens if I turn on this? Oh. I think she may be slightly turned this way. Because this side is a little bit shorter here, and this is more of a straight line, and this is more curved out. So I actually drew it the wrong way. Is that adult Mau Mau? No, I think this is actually... It looks like someone erased the scene behind it, so I think it's actually in the anime. She look different? She do be like that. I don't know, I just pulled it up on Pinterest and I was like, I'm going to draw this. And that is how we fix the issue of the wrong direction. There we go. What's the ear? What angle is the ear at? Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Something like, yeah, like this. Okay. It's like the slightest of turns. Means this is also more like this, I think? I don't know. I don't know. That's why we're practicing. I've been trying to get confused to practice. y'all should bully him. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. He'd crash out. It's fun. I promise. You know what's fun? Not the practice. I'll be honest, sometimes the practice, like sometimes drawing boxes kinda doo-doo. I mean, I enjoy it, it's kinda relaxing, but where was I going with this? But the watching yourself improve part is like fun. You know, like it just looks weird. I don't know why it looks weird. It just does. But apparently it's on the right line. And then she got a long ass neck in this. What the hell? Like, look how long that neck is. Holy. Okay, there's no way I have this at the right angle, because it looks like her neck is broken. It's gotta be... Maybe mine just comes more inside, like this. This looks like she... what is going on here? We see eye to eye. Funny. What is going on with her head? I don't know. What is going on? Maybe it's like that. Oh my god. It's kind of actually looking a little bit better. You know, I didn't even draw on her like official like body parts yet, so. Where do you guys say this is? This is like... If she was turned this way slightly, it would be here. And then this would be like here. Wait, why is her mouth up here? That's the one thing I don't know how to do, is like fix the lips and whatnot. Alright. And I need to go shopping tomorrow. I am out of food. I'm out of food, and those damn fruit flies are like annoying me like crazy. So I like left out a avocado. Well, I didn't leave it out. I had it in the fridge, and then it got old, and I tossed it out, and it basically spawned a bajillion fruit flies, and that's what I've been dealing with all day. In all fairness, I didn't even know the avocado was in the fridge. You'd cry? Yeah, it's been pretty brutal. I've made little traps. So normally you get apple vinegar, and if you have a cup or like a mason jar or something, and you put the apple vinegar in there, and then you spray some dish soap. Like, you only really need a couple drops, and then you cover it with plastic wrap, and then take a fork and poke holes in the center right here. And if you leave this out overnight, they all just fly in and die. So I'm basically doing that, but I don't have apple vinegar, so I'm using like Coca-Cola and Monster. That's my attempt. I don't know if it's gonna work with the whole making it so they can't stand anymore. Like, I don't know if the soap will, how that will react with the soda. Her neck's just gonna stay broken. This was supposed to be a quick draw. Alright, let's just... I'm just making it less and less visible. Alright. So we got her... She's got pointy chin. Got her ear over here, although her ear is like very... Oh, it's hidden by hair. Okay. I was like, her hair, like her ear just goes super pointy. What the hell? And then the other half of the day, I just spent editing videos. Trying to get on the YouTube grind. I've like fallen off on that this week because it's just like it's kind of a lot. I'm actually really impressed with people who like come up with stuff every day. Like that's a lot of content. It takes a lot of time too. I have a new appreciation for people who do it ever since like I've been trying to. Because that is hard. Did I put that? I put this so far. This is like, it's actually just too big, I think, too. I think there might be a good spot for it. Oops. What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh, I hit Control X. Okay, that's what happened. No, I think this is fine, actually. That looks like an appropriate distance. And then this spot, kind of where's her mouth end? So the way I've been measuring it is I've been doing the mouth corners as like one part of the face, and then been doing the cheekbones for the other end. Kind of how I've been like figuring out eyes lately. It's been working out. It is definitely not that pointy. It's definitely just like that. Might not even be like that. It's actually just this tiniest of angles. And then I can actually bring this over here, right here, and then check this side. And so if we go around the circle here, it'd be here, I think. And then we go to the bottom and we go around the circle here. So something like that. I don't know. In fact, I don't. I think this actually comes out too far like that. There we go. Since I moved the eye, it's like weird. Like that. And then this one can be kind of like, I don't like this starting line. Let's do it like this, maybe? Bring it down over here. No, not looking at us, looking at over there, wherever her other eye's looking at. Whatever is this direction. There we go. That, I guess. She doesn't look very happy. Confused said, draw something happy, and now she's just sad. Let's give her a little smile. That creeps me out, actually. Something like this. I don't know. Something like that. The way her head comes. Are you sure she doesn't got a broken neck? Like, did she fall off a horse or something? Like, then let's finish the rest of the head. Gotta give her her, you know, signature different space, like different length bangs. Like, I don't know who cut her bangs, but they're choppy. That's how much I've drawn her. Is I've recognized how bad her hairdresser is. How does this work? Like, what's going on up here? Oh, it's like one hair sticking out over there. Okay, so it follows the shape of her head, but it's just got like the one rogue hair. And it's got this rogue hair here. And then we got the. In fact, I think we made these a little too big. I think this comes down like this. Yeah, that's way too out. That's like so far away from her head. This has to come in. Yeah, that's like much better over here. Having the compared to doing traditional, having the lasso tool is the most broken thing like in the world. The amount of erasing it saves, and you get to like test out different like layouts and stuff. It's crazy. Well, maybe curve this out a bit. Yeah, this comes inwards. Yeah. And then the top here is her like usual bun that's pulled up. And then the three metal things. But I think it's more like this. Sorry you can't stick around. Drifting off. Hope you have a good stream. Have fun drawing. All right, thank you. I always just appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I saw you stream really early, so you've been up for a while probably. I don't know how I want to draw that. I think that's the best way I'm going to have it. Maybe we just don't even put this bump here, and we just do that, and then we fix what's going on with this part, then just like this. Trying to fix your sleep schedule, but sleeping early to wake up early. I wish I could do that. When I try to fix my sleep schedule, I just stay up for 24 hours, which I don't think you should do. It's not healthy at all. And even then, it doesn't work, because then I sleep so much the next day. Something's wrong with this way this head goes. You already did that? That's how you're back in action? Nice, nice, nice. Not nice, actually. You need your sleep. You know, if you sleep, you draw better. It's actually the truth. It's kind of crazy how much sleep and, like, water and exercise affect your, like, mental state. Like, you actually play video games better if you exercise and sleep appropriate hours. It definitely is not. This is supposed to be like a bun. It's supposed to be held down by gravity, so it wouldn't be sticking up. It'd be more like this. Having showers makes you better? It's the meta. I mean, if you're actually at a distinct disadvantage if you go to like a Smash tournament and you take a shower, because then your smell won't be able to overwrite the other people's smells. So like, you you know you're not smell maxing, stench maxing. But the worst part is about all that is like it's low key kind of the truth. Like I'm memeing, but it's low key kind of the truth. Bro might simp for a child. First of all, Mao Mao is an adult. She was like 20 years old at this point in the anime. I don't know what you're smoking. I think she's even 18 by the time this garden party happens. Uh-huh. It's the truth. Like it's better than that time that I was drawing Megumi and I had to like argue with people that she's she's 17 in the web novel. When you're getting to that point of the argument, you've actually already lost. You're already too far gone. No one can save you. I honestly I don't like how I did her hair this time. I didn't even give her a little side part over here. Wait, is that what's flipped up this way? Is the side? That kind of makes sense. Also, I don't know how they get such thin lines for the hair, like strands like that. It feels impossible to me. I don't know what's going on over here. This is a mess. But let me. Okay, well, I wish I didn't turn that off because I do not like this drawing now. It got revealed. The drawing got revealed, and now I don't like it. It's what is wrong with this chin, yo? Like, what is this hurt? Oh my god, in the jawline over here? It's all off. Oh my, I never draw Mau Mau good. They say she's still 17. That's not even true. You literally watch a baby grow up. You watch a baby grow up in the show. Whole season 2, still a few months after season 1. Season 1 is like 2 years. I think she even says she's like 19 in season 1. At least this looks natural. Not this one. Oh, you know what? This one kind of looked natural too. This does not. Where did we go wrong? Okay, I gotta see this. Where did we go wrong? Okay, we got the. You know where we went wrong? Well, we went wrong a couple places. We got the eyes right. We got the hair. Hair's okay. It's a little off. We got the turn of the head was wrong, right? And then we didn't bring up the nose high enough. And this comes too far in, too fast in. So we have to, if we want to fix this, we have to take this chin way more out. Like that. That looks immediately better. Immediately better. Let me grab this. And I think we wanted to bring this point a little bit over more. So right here is where we want to start this. So like there. That already is like looking a bit better. It's still kind of weird. It's still kind of weird. I feel like this side should come up faster like this. That is, and it should be. I don't. So bad at this. To be fair, we're not talking about how long and we're talking about the lore. The only thing covered up is the light novel, even though the manga discontinued because of anime adaptation. The manga is discontinued. I've actually read up to book 10 in the light novel. I actually read a book, guys. That's how much I like Mau Mau, is I read a book. And then they were out of the English version at the time, but I think it's probably caught up a little bit more now. What is wrong with this now? Is the chin fine now, or what's going on here? No, her face overall is just too tiny. And the ear would have to come down some more. The nose is still, oh my goodness. Okay, so the ear has to come down a little. Face actually has to get a little bit bigger. They mentioned Jinsei, but not Mau Mau. They're the same age. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Whoops. Jinsei is 1 year older? What? Oh, it's because of the birthdays. Okay. So this still has to come up a little bit, and then this has to come in where it's a low. That looks a bit better. Also, how old are some of those girls in Nikkei? Hmm? Hmm? Mostly 19 to 80 years old. Okay, that's all we're gonna do with this one. Bang, bang, bang. What was it that Santa was asking for? Mina from Deadlock. This is like, if I feel like if we had shadows with this, like it would like make it a lot better of a, you know, like how this is. I don't know, something like that. Basically, since the first war, since you already say that Nikkei doesn't age. Some of them are over 200 years old. Oh my goodness. That's like how I play Zoe in League of Legends. You know, she's a in 100-year-old 13-year-old. They can eat and drink biomaterial to convert it to energy. You are like really into the lore, huh? I actually really like lore in games that I play. I feel like it's underrated. Like Path of Exile lore, like okay, Path of Exile lore is terrible, except except what's it called? The in-game lore is terrible. The stuff they have for like outside lore, like the stories and whatnot, is really good. Oh, you know what? The lip makeup really changed the vibe of the photo. Okay. And this needs to come up more because this is her cheek and then come in more like this. And then this, yeah. Something like that. Actually, Nikkei lore is most of actually Nikkei lore is cover most how to make a Nikkei. Oh, okay. How to create them. I don't know why I'm doing all this extra stuff. That looks fine. I don't know how I did it so perfect this the first time, and then I go to copy it. Did terrible. You know what? Let's just get rid of it. All right. Maybe that's what's going on. Is we're just trying to cover it, which is making it messed up. Okay. You know, we're just going. We one and done it. All right, we got it right the first time. Let's just stick with it. All right, let's just go next. Ever, even the first war started 70 years ago, and they already make Nikkei for 2 decades. The older Nikkei are stronger because they are experiments. All the supernatural things. Oh, so kind of the OGs are better. OGs are better. All right. Let us let's grab. Was it Mina Deadlock? I don't know which one's official art. I'm just gonna Google it instead. That's why Nayuta can go random BS, like do some Kamehameha wave and clone herself. Oh, clone herself. That seems OP. Oh, this is a good photo. This is a good photo. Yeah, she can clone herself, but the clone can't really use her ability. Okay. That sounds like it'd probably be super OP. And then the clone would be able to clone, no? Like if that were the case? Alright, let's try to copy this stuff. Or get this stuff. The limit you think is like she can only clone 700. That seems like not really a limit. That's like more than Naruto has ever made Shadow Clone Jutsu. Alright. I cannot get this circle to pop up. I've been tracing circles at the start of every stream. To get better at circles. Lilith-wise is just built Shroomlight and Nikkei. I think I butchered that entire sentence. I don't even know what a build Shroomlight. Oh, Invincible. Oh, the show Invincible? I haven't watched that actually. Yeah, I saw when I originally saw the commercials for it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm done drawing this circle. Boom. Perfect circle. Just like that. She cannot fight, but she can cut wind far enough to chop a Nikkei head off from far. Oh, she cannot fly. I was like, That sounds like fighting to me. Technically, this isn't a... What's it called? This is actually more like this of a circle, right? Because her like slightly side of her face. In fact, I don't even know how to draw that. I'll be honest. Whoops! Accidentally picked gray. One bitch slap from her, leave Nikkei nothing but a head game. Oh my goodness. So she both a baddie and a badass? Is that what you're saying? Honestly, I'll take it. That's like a decent sized circle, right? That looks like a decent circle to me. It doesn't look like it's in the exact spot it's supposed to be though, so we're gonna whoop whoop like that. There we go. Look at that. She's actually more elegant. Alright. I will check her out. What do you say her name was? Lilith Wise? Lilith what? Okay, apparently that name is a lot more common than I thought it would be. Because I thought I would be able to type it and it come up. There's people from the 1800s with this name. Oh, I see, I see. She has like white hair and she's like slender and tall. Okay, what is this angle? I don't... That doesn't feel right. We want... I keep... No. This way. This way. That's how we get it closer. This way. Okay, I feel like that was almost it. This way. That's it right here, this line. Like that. Yeah, she can see that's... Yeah, not sexualized, just cute face. Yeah. Classy. Elegant. The mirror. The mirror? Okay. Alright, and then this line right here. There we go. Our ear is hidden, but we're just gonna put this here anyways. Whoa! Too big! Too big! Vroom, 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 vroom. Like that? And she's got kind of a... Why can I see under her chin right here? But her head's tilted downwards. So why am I able to see under her head? Are we from this angle or something in this photo? Are we shorter than her? Right? Because this is... Also, you already say how tall we are in the game. 190 centimeters? Oh my goodness. I think I'm like almost 180? I don't even know centimeters. Okay, yeah. I'm like almost 180. Makes sense. Okay, so that makes her like... I'll get this. 6'2"? Is that 6'2"? Because 2.54 centimeters is an inch, and it was like basically what's it called? 5'9". Alright. Too spicy? If your nose is... If your head's down... If your head's up, your nose would be here, and if your nose is down, it would be lower? Right? I don't know if that's true or not. There we go. Alright. New CG confirmed that Nikkei is much taller than us. You think... It reads like anus. Alright. It reads like anus. I'm thinking it's like anise. But it reads like anus. I mean, you can't tell me it doesn't. Alright, you can't tell me it doesn't. Because it do. Whoops. Her nose is kind of bent down like this. Oh, yo! Thank you so much for the follow, Fire X Cold. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Okay, well now I made her nose gigantic. Does she even have like a eyebrow ridge? Something like that, I guess. It definitely looks like it definitely curves a lot more for her, alright? This nose is not supposed to be that big. Like that? No, love seeing other beginners like me learning. No, oh, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been putting in the time. I've been grinding. Um, Appreciate it. If you ever want to show off any of your work, feel free to. I love seeing other beginners too. Don't feel pressured to though. I know some people don't like showing their stuff. In fact, my cousin came over the other day and she saw my sketchbook on the table And I literally have a YouTube video with my sketchbook, like, so it's not like I care about this, you know, someone seeing it. But for some reason, I was like, when she grabbed it without asking me, I was like, yo, what are you doing with my sketchbook? I mean, I would have showed her anyways. I mean, it was just like, kind of threw me off, you know? It's like reading someone's diary, I feel like. Most of them are hunched over and talk to us, not even stand straight up. Like, most of my friends are like 6'5", alright? Like, trust me, I know that one. I am very familiar with that feeling. She got some big lips. Is it because she's a vampire, so she has to, like, bite people with her big mouth and lips? I can't even draw these without making them look goofy. Like, that looks terrible. You're just copying the Loomis book at the moment with a fun with a pencil? The Loomis book? So you're doing, like, the full, like, body and everything with this method. That's really good, though, to like, build up the muscle memory, though. This is not how I want this to look at all. There's some parts of the method that I don't really understand, so I should probably go back and review it. Like, one part I don't understand is, dude, her lip goes up so high, she doesn't have, like, the underneath your nose part of your skin. But, yeah, the part that I'm, like, confused about is actually the ear placement. Because when I see the Loomis head, like, when you have the Loomis head and whatnot, and you have the, or however it's set up or whatnot, I think it's more like this, right? So when you have the eyes right here, so this is where, like, the ear would go, and the ear is usually, like, the corner of the eyes, and this spot is where, like, I've been told, like, this is where eyes are, but then when I actually see people draw, they're, like, all the way up here to get to, so I'm, like, really confused what these parts are for. Unless I'm supposed to be drawing them like this to, like, cover this area. And maybe I've been just messing that part up. Or whatnot. Oh, you got an imager? Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Whoa. I think you might have moved past beginner. Or is this all from, like, the what's it called? Are you copying it, or, like... This is crazy. You put them on the side? Wow. Yeah, you have... I feel like you might have moved past the beginner. That might be, on the bottom right. Oh, I see, I see. Still pretty good. These are, like... really cool. And no problem. I'm impressed. I am hoping I can get there one day. Putting in the hours to... Started this 3 months ago? Nice. Yo, there's so much resources online to, like, help you learn. It's crazy. Like, I feel like there's no excuse not to learn how to draw anymore. Like, I drew this and, like, I finished it and whatnot on, like, day 45 or whatever. Is it this one? Like, this is, like, day 45 of learning how to draw. And it's, like, there's so much resources online. It's crazy. You draw one face per week? Damn. Only one? Pretty good, thank you, thank you. Okay. The one benefit I have of putting myself out in the open with streaming is that whenever I make a mistake, I have like 5 people pointing out what I'm doing wrong. So it's really, really, really helpful. You never finished the illustration before? Basically the same thing of what I just said was that, the only reason I probably finished is because I was motivated to show everyone what all their help is. But I feel you on that. I did this. What's it called? I did this yesterday, and I'm like, I'm not gonna finish this. I'm like, I'm done. I really like when people have like really animated expressions, though. That's like my favorite thing to draw. I feel like this should actually come out more. Like this part here. I think this should come out a bit more like this. Like it's sitting forward and has like some space to it. Not space, but I don't know what to call it. It has like depth to it. Kind of redo the shapes of it real quick. I do notice that, like, even though, like, so it's like I'm not drawn as like consistent. I feel like I'm not very consistently drawing things, like the same like level of detail between each drawing. But I've noticed I've been like being able to eye out when something needs to change a lot easier. Being like, this ain't right, which I feel like is pretty cool. I remember when I was actually learning guitar, I did that for a couple months, and I was the first time I felt like, oh my god, I actually like know music or whatnot. Is I was in a random bar and a song I never heard of or heard before was playing, and I heard the chord progression, and I was like, this is A minor, D minor, C. I was like, oh my god, I know the chords for this song. I could play this right here, right now. And that was like the coolest feeling ever. So it's kind of gets like that when I'm like, something is wrong here. It's kind of that feeling. What's wrong is the top half of her face too. Is like, this looks too big. Now that might be, I don't know. It's definitely not this long. That's for sure. That might be it right there. We're erasing this. I do not like that. We'll come back to that. I feel like with learning the Loomis method too, that's probably or like deeply studying it, it must make it like be like, oh, you have to. This part of the face is a bit off. What made you decide to start drawing? Just want to be good at something? Ah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. That's half the reason I grind Street Fighter. It's like I've been a gamer my whole life, and if I don't have something like, and I'm like pretty old, so you know I need to have something to show for it. So I want to be good at a game and be like, okay, there's a genre of game in that I am like one of the best at. Let's get this over here. Yo, Goblin. Try guitar, drums, piano, dropped it all, and started art. Are you ADHD like me? Just like me, for real, for real. I'll be honest, I'm the face is still really long. Oops. Is it too long? Wait, everything kind of fits. Maybe the chin is going too far back too fast. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. No, that I don't know. I don't know what's throwing me off. Let me get this one. Being a jack of all trades though is actually like, you know how people are like jack of all, what's it called? Jack of all trades, master of none. There's like an additional part of that phrase that's like maybe the angle of the face, maybe like just I don't know. If anything, this could be even more fluffy. Like I know this is a different angle. Like she's actually looking at us like this. I don't even know what to call this angle. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yeah. There's another ending to that phrase. The full phrase. Let me look it up. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to like I do like the three like main views that I'm trying to practice one each day. Um, what's it called? Um, Here it is. Jack of all trades, master of one, but still better than a master of one. Oh wait, this part was added on? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Take made that phrase like much worse for me now. Maybe when I have this like hair coming down here. Ooh. Also, I didn't mean to draw on the same layer with this. I'm bringing that up with my therapist next time because she was the one that was like, because I was like, I don't really have something I'm like great at, and that's actually kind of where I got the Renaissance idea. So there's something called like a Renaissance man. It's like a term from like the 1700s, and it's like someone who's like mastered like a skilled person at like every like art, science, athleticism type stuff. And so my name is like a play off Renaissance to be like that's what I'm aiming for, and like my YouTube channel is about like learning different arts and stuff like that and learning new skills. Not that I've really done much in that regard yet. This is probably like the first thing I'm going to be like having on my YouTube is like the 30 days of digital art. I think it's the chin shape maybe, or maybe it's just because the way this is like shadowed makes it feel weird. I don't know. Let me clean some of these up. Well, that is not how that works. Sub to my YouTube channel. Thank you, appreciate it. I also don't understand why we can kind of see under there from this angle. Where's this head at? There we go. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do for this is basically just this. I think that's good for this practice. Doing people with like real noses is like weird. When I go from like anime that's just like that, or like that, like or a line. Literally, Mau Mau's was this. All right, last one I'm gonna do, and that one is a front-facing view because we don't have what's it called? That's the one I have in practice. Let's do a different Mina. Pre-warning, I post a lot of garbage. I'm trying to like post a reel every day, and like it's like there's some days where I'm like I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna take a random clip with loud noise and whatnot. So Okay, so this is actually... I was having issues with this before, but I saw this on like a YouTube video or someone did this. I have problems with a circle. This part's hard. This is the hardest part of drawing a face. It's the hardest part of the Loomis method, is the circle. I've been tracing circles at the beginning, though. First, make the circle. Yeah, everyone... You know that meme that, like, draw a circle. Now draw the owl. Honestly, like, everyone's like, oh, the hard part is drawing the owl. No, the hard part is drawing the circle. The owl part's easy. Oh my god, I can sketch. I don't know why I'm trying to do it all in one perfect. We'll get there eventually, but for now, let's abuse our brain's ability to attach random lines together. There we go. Look at that. That is much faster. So what I saw is some guy on YouTube was like, yeah, so I draw the ears, and that blew my mind completely. Because normally, I'm like trying to figure out what angle to come do this at. And it blew my mind, because now I'm just like, oh, well now I have the ears already figured out. You know, like... That's actually pretty easy. And then after that... Then I draw the lines. And that's actually, like, much easier for me. Even though this is supposed to be here and here, I think. She's got like rounder cheeks, but it's... Hand, please don't... Okay. Got like this... I think that was the shape, I just didn't get it landed on the spot I wanted to. Yeah, I think it's that. Did I make these like too big? No, I think we're good. This one might be too big, but there we go. She's got like rounder cheeks. Yeah, I do use a screenless tablet. Low key though, I actually like I don't know because I don't have a tablet to tell, but I feel like because I'm like sitting up straight with this, like this is probably better for my posture. I know you can like tilt them, but when I see them tilted, it still doesn't look like I did something wrong here. Something is off. This is not supposed to be this far down. This is supposed to be like up here. Like here. And this is supposed to be slightly a little bit further down, I think. That kind of looks a lot more right to me. Normally it's the other cheek I have an issue with, but now today the time I get the right part of the face correct, this one's like, nah. Okay, There we go. Do you use a do you have a screen tablet? I didn't want to spend all the money for something I might give up like too fast, you know? I know how I kind of do things, so I think because of the anime style, I think it's like your ears would be here, right? So it'd be like kind of. Bro, say like everyone have screen tablet as minimum. What? You're super late here, but you just found a good hand guide for you. Oh, I gotta check that out. I actually, so I feel okay. I was about to be like, I've actually done pretty well. Don't forget to add the nails. The fact that you're surprised your laptop and tablet survived for more than 4 years. Let me copy and paste this so you guys all get to enjoy this. I didn't even realize he's naked. Maybe I should. maybe we get rid of that. Terrifying. Is this too high? That feels too high. Educational content. I actually I practiced hands a lot today, and I did pretty well. So we have like I tried to do this, and I ended up. This was my first attempt on it. Move you guys around over here. Um, that was my first attempt, and then this was my like. I actually tried to like draw it. Let me. So I think this one came out pretty good, and then I tried to draw this, and that one came out. I only drew one of them. That one came out pretty good, I think. The hands, and then I quickly drew the rest of the face. So I was actually like very happy with this because this is a really hard perspective with the hands. So I was really happy with it. How do I get rid of this thing? Okay, there we go. I only drew one of the hands, though. I was like, nope, we are we're just copying and pasting and flipping. The like weird math equations I came up with last time, uh, those like have been like really helpful for like trying to do stuff from different angles. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make it look like this. All right, let's get rid of the inside. That was a bit of a shock right there. Bit of a shock right there. Alright. Her eyes are more kind of like this shape. It's like weird. She has like cat eyes. Her cranium, something's wrong here. Is this... Oh my god. But that can't be right, alright? That is, yeah. How come the only thing's off? Maybe her head is actually tilted and I didn't realize it? Well, her ear doesn't even need to show because it's going to be covered by hair, but... Alright. I like how, like, literally 10 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, when I draw now, I can point things out and be like, oh, that looks wrong. then I put it over that, and it's like 50-foot forehead, eyes all over the place. Her, like, weird beady eyes, like, freak me out. I'm sorry, Pinky. I did not do you justice. Well, we got the chin actually right, which I'm happy about. This looks like a horror film. I'm gonna have nightmares from this. I feel like I could like have like demon horns coming out of this, and it'll be like let me do some like weird ear thing. Some weird goblin thing is gonna come chase me when I'm sleeping now. Okay, we're just giving him a little stick figure body. It's terrifying. It's like it's like it's screaming. It's like it's screaming that I ripped its ears off. Oh, I didn't see you said, Chie, that you never use screen tablet. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying everyone has to use screen tablet. I was like, first you want me to draw 1,000 boxes, and next you want me to be using screen tablet? I actually don't mind drawing boxes though. You have a regular tablet without a screen. It's how is it getting worse? How is it getting worse? Alright. I just go into a new layer. I feel like we've heard this song a few times. You did draw a box and that shit was boring. I don't know. See, for me, I'm either yapping on the stream or like yapping to my friends. So it's not like, it's kind of like chill. But yeah, I can imagine, like, I mean, I can more than imagine. There are some days where I'm like, I don't feel like doing boxes today. Oh god. But luckily, I don't get too like burned out from them. I almost have a max RuneScape account, so when it comes to doing repetitive tasks, I'm pretty good at that. It's actually kind of hard to see this color. Wait, it's supposed to be outwards, not inwards for her eye. And we got this down here. And then I think the last thing I'm gonna do for the night is probably do like a pose or something. We do have to work with perspective poses sometime. We have to do backgrounds and perspective if I want to do that 30-day project thing. So those are definitely stuff that's gonna matter on that. Like, I don't have to get amazing at it. I just gotta get to the point where, like, if I spend a long time doing it and it works, then, like, yeah. That's all we can really ask for at that point. Honestly, I'm just gonna draw her hair. Wait, I gotta give her her nose at least. Okay, how does it look now? Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Yo, hey, what's up, sponge? Egg? I'm a spicy egg, I guess. Actually, I finished all those eggs. I had like 18 eggs in like 4 days. That was a lot. I made egg salad though, which was pretty good. I also didn't realize how easy egg salad was. So that was a bit of a shocker. I've never actually made it for myself before, and like, which at my age is kind of sad, but definitely something I'm looking forward to actually making more often. In fact, like, this is how bad it was. I had to Google how to boil eggs. Like, not because, like, okay, I know you put water in a pot and you heat it up and whatnot, but like, you found an IRL Renaissance. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, if you're in Hawaii, I actually brought my model as a picture on there. You got to get the most up-to-date cooking methods. Exactly, exactly. And you know what? All right. You know what? So I looked it up, right? Because I don't know how long you're supposed to have it in there. You know, I don't know. Like, do I put them in there while it's boiling, or do I keep it on boil, or do I take it out? You know, like, there's a lot of questions, you know, on how it could be different. A random hot sauce shop, there's a bottle of it. You know, someone I need to get a lawsuit. Where's my lawsuit at? Let me get a hold of my lawyer. Honestly, if you don't do it often, it's easy to forget. There's a few different ways that older people just use specialized timer. Well, so I when I looked it up, it was like you put it in there for 10 minutes, and then you remove it from the you remove it off the heat when you put the eggs in there and stuff. But here's the thing that was different that my family has never done before. All right, and this is how I knew that I had discovered something amazing, is because you afterwards you give it an ice bath, which is not my family has never done that before. If you want to make hard boils for O, bruh, keyboard, bruh. Um, so the ice bath makes it so easy to peel. My family has never done that. All right, so I am gonna like when next time I'm like cooking with my family, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, I'll get the hard boiled eggs, guys," and I'll blow their mind. All right. Honestly, I'm not. I'm really not feeling this pinky. I might just stop halfway. Like I botched everything on this. All right, her hair is all over the place. I'm not feeling her. I think this is. She's kind of giving me like a horror vibe too. Like let's like make her look. Whoa! If we do something like deep red or something, or like white, so you guys can see it better. I don't know. Something easy to fill in the hair areas or something like this. Yeah, the ice bath prevents the yolk from overcooking and turning green, ideal for deviled eggs and such. It just makes it peel so good. Honestly, that speed hair I just did, like, kind of not that bad for something that's like not a lot of detail. Hit the a couple of these, you know. Boom. We got Pinky here. She got the little something like this. I don't know. Peeling is for weaklings. Use a tiny spoon to peel. Boiled water, boiling point, put eggs in, boil for 9 minutes. Swallow. You swallow the boiling water? That sounds painful. I I cracked the egg against the table and then just used my thumbs to peel apart the tiny shards and cut my hand on them the entire time. Like a caveman. Okay, where's this? Whatever. I'm done with this chick. I don't like how this one came out. Let's look at all the heads that we did today, though. See how they all came out. What is it? This one? I'm gonna get rid of this, whatever this is. Whoa! What just happened there? Alright. What was the last one? Mau Mau? Oops. The shell the egg is good. Protein. very big fur so you don't choke. Are you a snake? Alright, I'm fine with all this stuff for today. I think we did some good warm up and whatnot. Alright, let us go to bodies. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do for the night. Because I actually have to like clean up tonight. I want to get rid of those, what's it called? I want to get rid of those, flies, so I'm just gonna clean up everything. Let's, Bonnie. Aki is in YouTube chat, you're in danger. My magnum opus! God, it's so fun hitting someone, like killing someone with that. Like, feels so good. This one's kind of a cool little pose. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Okay. So we got her head here, and then her chest comes out, and then this actually comes back. It's like a C. And then this is like a kind of like this. And this one is like that. Then we have the leg coming down here. Knee, other leg, toes. Did we try toes again, guys? I don't think toes have kicked my butt. I have not figured out how to beat them yet. Alright. So this is kind of what it looks like. And so we are going to hide this now. And try it again. But just with our eyes this time. So this is comes down from the neck. Chest comes out. And then it all comes back in. So just like that, and then like this. Right. And then this was, it's pretty much a straight line, huh? But it's like, it's a straight line, but it's this. Like that. You're trying to learn to draw people. You did this one, but widen them because it's funny. You're just making people fat. Is that? I think, yeah. Like that, yeah. Yes. We got this, and her hips are like straight up, like boom. Wait, that might be it because we have to do this part also. this, and then like this. I think that looks kind of like what we had before, right? Does this work yet? What does which work yet? Oh, did you have the YouTube emotes again? I don't even see them. Does it work? I tried to go in the settings. No, it doesn't. I must have not done that right then. I don't know how they use those emotes. Like, what is going on with this arm? It's supposed to be down here. I don't know how they use those emotes on YouTube, so I don't know how to test them out. I just like was adjusting settings and hoping I was getting it right. You gotta go? Alright, appreciate you stopping by. Alright, yo, she got the armpit, though. Get to use our armpit practice. What's this? Did these just repeat, or am I just listening to the same playlists? Or are they like on the playlist multiple times? That doesn't look right. Going to me. Oh. Now I want to play Peak. It's crazy. Is all the kids? They're all like, "This is so overplayed. It's overplayed." I'm like, for a reason. This is good. They cooked. Something's off about this. She doesn't. She looks very thick. You know why she looks thick? Because of this. That's why she looks thick. Because it's her side. Because this is like... Yeah. So I don't think it's something we can kind of fix. I think it's just like that. It's just a visual thing. At the same time, this looks like it comes down like this, so... I'm down the bee. Alright. Let's, last thing for the night is to get a, oh. Let's get this, Bonnie going. She got a cool little bob going on with the little bun at the top. Um, let's see. She's got her like shoulder exposed over here. Oh, she got no muscle on that arm. Oh my goodness. And that doesn't need to be that like aggressive of the cut in either. All right. You know what? I think this has actually moved over a little bit. Now I'm like looking at this. I feel like this comes like this. I'm thinking I'm making a mistake there. Because this is supposed to be her body. And instead I was like drawing her arm like that. There we go. This is the I thought this was 21 Pilots for a second. Why does that look like the best foot I've drawn all night? Or all week? Sound underneath your skin. Alright, and then we got this one I'm not even attempting. This looks like an angle that I'd be stuck on all night. Alright. I do feel like I made her kind of thick. I do feel like she's kind of thick. Maybe it's just the point of view though. You know, we never know. Let's just get the arm in and we can check. Okay, well that's a gross looking hand, so we are just gonna I was like, maybe I could freehand a hand now and impress everyone. That was a no-go right there. That was a nope. Alright, let's get this arm in. Why is it like that? Who's this? Some random girl. But Santa. Where is it? Here? Here? Look what I drew. Sort of. Hey? Hey? Alright, let's get those out of here, and then see the final touches, which is the most important part. There we go. That's good. Alright, let's see how bad I botch this, because this looks really bad to me. Also, I need to like make it green, because yeah, it's really bright. That didn't help at all. We're going with purple. What color would work with this? She's red in like this range, so I figured, okay, so right here should probably be, no. Yeah. This is the best we're getting. It's a weird color to make it be seen. Alright. Well, first off, I can say that once we get the elbows squared up, we definitely made her way too thick. Yeah, let's do that thing where I trace over it and then compare it. Her legs are nowhere near long enough. Does she just have long legs, or am I just dumb? Alright, here's the knee. Over here. She doesn't have as big a booty as I gave her credit for. She should be thanking me, not making me feel bad about my art. Alright. Up here. Did I get everything? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. So from what I can see, the legs are simply just too short. Like this is bad. This is so short. Oh, is it too short actually? It's kind of this, it's a little short. This is definitely too short. This is really short. Now that I'm looking at it, it's always this bottom leg that gets me. This one is almost good. This one's actually almost good. In fact, I would go as far as to say this one's good, because it's just the foot that's different. Everything else is good on that. We got the butt. Okay, we made her really thick. All right, the hand needed to go up more. That's just bad hand placement. Same with this one, bad hand placement on this stuff. I'm getting lazy with those. But the biggest thing, I think this is the biggest thing is this. This is her shape. And I went like this. So when I drew my box here, what should I have done? Should I have gone like that? Well, first of all, that's not even the same angle, right? Like that's, let me do this. Yeah, this is like, it's like it comes up here and then comes straight just down like this. So I drew her box. This is what the problem is. This is what the box should be, like this. And then this came to the front of the box. And then from that front of the box, we came down here. That's what happened. I think. Because everything else is actually not that bad. The hips are a bit um not high enough. Wait, the hips might even be high enough. It just might be the what I drew the pants as. The arms I was being lazy with. And yeah. Yeah, I think this was the biggest problem right here. That affected it the most. That and the length of this foot. And I guess the angle. The length of this foot and this foot had to be a bit longer. Alright. I think that is it for me. I'm going to be heading out. See if there's anyone I know that is streaming. The answer is actually no. So let's maybe go through the art section real quick. Go all the way down. Find someone probably within like a similar range, and I'll toss you off to them. Also, I have a Discord. More feet practice tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe. I have a Discord, by the way. If anyone wants to join it, we share art and just glaze each other and whatnot. So there we go. I am looking for somebody on here to. That's a VTuber. Is it a male VTuber? No. Wait, Catboy VTuber. Oh, wait, this person's VTuber model looks cool. Let's give them a raid. Alright guys, I am heading out. I hope you all have a good night and say hello to Mr. Moa 2 Pelts. So let me /raid you guys. And I guess hot sauce spicy street or not spicy. I don't know. Hot raid or something, I don't know. I'm bad at this. And there we go. Hey, let me